just make sure. Just make sure that the game captures point the right place. Yeah, I finished Mass Effect 3 last week. Oh, we go. Oh, lovely. You didn't see the note. It's okay. I have to figure out. What did I think of the ending? I think the ending is fine as long as it's not an ending. Basically, knowing that Mass Effect 4 is coming does wonders for that ending. And when I say Mass Effect 4, I don't mean Andromeda, I mean the actual sequel that's coming. You know, it's like, as long as you get the best possible ending, which I did, which is the destruction ending with over 7,300 or 7,500 points, right? You get like the absolute best possible ending. I actually don't think it's that bad of an ending, as long as you know that it's gonna continue, because otherwise it feels like a little bit of a punch in the gut. The other two endings I've spoken at length, but they're not good. I've since gone on the internet and looked at what other people said about the other two possible endings. Yeah, you guys didn't have that in the past. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I have gone out of my way to check the old endings. Like the old endings when the game came out and stuff, right? And it's not good. It wasn't great. I have also like witnessed people arguing about the control ending and the synthesis ending, and I think if you argue about those two being anything good, you're goddamn insane. No. But yeah, the destroy ending with the perfect extended cut, legendary edition, whatever, like editions, I think it's good. It's a good ending. It spawned many hours of debates. Oh yeah, I've heard. Anyway. Adjust brightness until the center of the image is clearly visible. That was fine. What the fuck's a save zone? Oh, there we go. Quick questions. I need to sleep. I stay up all night watching K-dramas. This VOD's going up on YouTube. All of my VODs go up on YouTube, mate. All of them. They're all there already. From last week. Okie dokie. Well, have a good night's sleep then. Or morning. Thanks, Orbital. Now we'll lower the goddamn audio. Oh, he's so damn loud. Yeah, I'm in the EU. I'm in Denmark. Middle of the day. Hopefully more Danish/EU people show up. Sure. Me too. Let's see. Afternoon. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Don't fucking use that word. Don't use the word calibration, please. Oh, please no. Okay. I guess we'll restart it then. Just in case that wasn't on Ultra. Good lord. Okay. Why am I online? Oh god. Do I customize a character? Or I just go with whatever the default is? I mean, I appreciate the freckles, but why do they all look so odd? Customize? I don't understand. Oh, it's here. It's up at the top. Okay, okay, okay. I get it now. I get it. Maybe I don't get it. Okay. So you can't pick a preset and then work from there. Or can you? Oh, you can. Oh, ma'am, you are a little... Okay, take back what I said. I do appreciate the freckles, it's just... Hey, guess we're leaving it at that. Ghost, it is. Borderline transparent. Can I just change the hair? Am I allowed to have long hairstyle? Have we learned from anything from Mass Effect, or are we still stuck in the everyone gets short hairstyles, even the women? At least we're allowed to have ponytail. It's nice. Not really. No. Not allowed to have hairstyles. Is it because of the... Is it because of the helmet? Is that the excuse? Because otherwise it wouldn't fit the helmet or something? So far the default one feels like the better one. There's just not a lot of detail. I hate all of them. So in this one you have the ponytail and you have some sort of bangs, and then you have one in here where you have a ponytail but no bangs. This is fine. Jesus. Ah, yes, the very natural color of what the hell is that? My favorite. Big fan of giving people pure white hair, but they don't have that. They only have whatever the fuck this is. These are extremely unnatural variations of the colors. And that's natural as fuck too. My eyes. By the gods, my eyes. Okay. You know what? Maybe that color was fine. Maybe it was fine. Probably was. Definitely was. Oh, lovely. This is the darkest you can do? That's bullshit, bro. Come on. I don't think I understand this wheel very much, I'm not gonna lie. This is confusing, to say the least. Oh, it's because of the... there's an inner color. There we go, now we can make her into a goddamn demon. I approve. What happens if I put it on white? Cool. But nah. Yeah, this is nauseous. Okay, that's not a natural green color though. What the fuck? How do you make people look like they have natural green eyes? That's the real question. Maybe if I just make it a little darker. We're gonna be here all day. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to build green eyes. I don't have green eyes. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the outer part. Or the inner part that needs. I don't know. I'm gonna lie. I'm not very good at this. I'm this close to just going with the full black. Just say fuck it. You know what? I don't dislike that. There you go. You know what? We're going with unnaturally blue eyes that look like they're, well, contact lenses, I guess. Why the fuck not? Anyway. The problem is that all the other colors look really weird and unnatural on her. Except for like a few shades of brown. Everything else just looks wild. I can't tell why though. You know what? Black hair never hurt anyone. Fuck them up. I don't know anything about makeup. You're running with whatever it is that you do or do not have. No. Twos oftentimes actually make things look a little better. No? Don't know where that one is. Oh, it's on the side. Oh, fancy. Very fancy, schmancy. Oh. Okay, that came out of nowhere. I don't like any of the options. I guess we could just go with this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to this. I am trying so hard to pick like something that does not look unnatural as hell. And it's so difficult. I don't understand why. I'm sure someone who knows a little bit more about colors and color theory and stuff could tell me why this looks so jarring, no matter what I do. Yeah, I still think that these probably look the least horrifying. Okay, we'll go with this, you know? Maybe this one? We're going with this one. No. Fuck. This one. Fuck. Why am I like this? I should have installed mods. This is my fault. I should have installed mods immediately. This have made it better. I don't like how messy all the hairstyles are. Like, that's incredibly messy. I appreciate the braids. I really like braids, but... wish they had more braids. I wish they had longer hair. But if you're gonna do, like, no long hairs, which is fine, I get it. Well, I don't actually get it, but I'll pretend like I do. Then at least have some slightly more interesting variations of short hairstyles, you know? And these are all just atrocious. And the few that have bangs have, like, very, very messy bangs. Or very weird looking bangs. Just don't like them. I look at her from the side, I hate it even more. God bless. Not look at her from the side. Not do that to ourselves. Let's not do that to ourselves. And oh, this is the this thing. Oh, that's okay. None. Weird looking little thingy, whatever that is. Ense schmense. I don't understand. Don't have enough knowledge to understand. I don't remember which one it was on. I assume it was on 6. I don't understand any of this going on. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. We've reached that point, you know? We've just reached that point, that's the problem. No. Does operative... Do I get... Do any of these relate to sniper rifles in any way whatsoever? Sarah Ryder sounds lovely. Oh, I have a twin. Lovely. He looks nothing like me. Of course, the first human spectre hero of the Citadel was a female What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't import? This is atrocious. I'm a little worried about the training thing, though. Where's my phone? I'm just gonna check if there's any difference in weapons between the trainings. Hopefully not. People are watching my shorts and leaving comments, and I just saw one of them, and it brought a smile to my face. Someone was like, damn, your smirk while Garrus is complimenting you, and I was like, hells yeah, bruh. Garrus is bae. I came into the Mass Effect trilogy knowing only two things about the game. The fact that it has a very bad ending, because that's what everyone told me, and the fact that there's a character named Garrus, and everyone loves Garrus. And so when I came into the fucking trilogy, I was like, I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be a hipster, okay? I'm not gonna romance the character that everyone romances. So I went into the game genuinely trying to find a character that I liked more than Garrus. And for the first and second game, for a good portion of for most of the first game and for a good portion of the second game, that character was Tali. But then I was told I couldn't romance Tali, so I ended up with Garrus anyway, and I regret nothing. There's a reason he is popular, I'll admit it. That is one of the best written characters in all of everything. Anyway, Mass Effect Andromeda. Let's just see. What are these called? Training? Training. So, what's the difference? Oh, okay, someone made like a little chart of how they, of how these trainings, relate to the profiles in Mass Effect, and I was right to pick Operative. That is Infiltrator, so I did good. The reason I picked it was because I saw Tactical Cloak, and I remember Tactical Cloak being a big thing in Infiltrator. Yes, and it does award you a sniper. See, it was a good idea. It was a good idea for me to check, but at the same time, if I hadn't checked, I would have picked the right one anyway. Which is very good at guessing things. Could I say? Okay, so that's the right gender. That's as good of an appearance as it's gonna get without mods, and I am genuinely considering whether I should just install mods. Oh, 1 second. Apologies, I have to alt-tab. Because the game tried to access my internet. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. I alt-tabbed and now the game is tiny. Can I just like press F11? No, that would be too mainstream, wouldn't it? Imagine F11 actually working to full screen your games. Yep. I'm sorry. I will full screen it as soon as the game lets me. Oh. Damn it. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? I'm annoyed that the game is now like slightly off because it's not full screen on my screen. We'll full screen it. We'll full screen it. Okay, fine, fine. Is intended for players who are more interested in story than combat. Yeah, that's me. A fun fact: I used to play. I used to have a rule where my first playthrough was always normal level or whatever the middle level was, and then any subsequent playthroughs will be played on narrative. Until I played Pathfinder Kingmaker. Which on normal difficulty is already entirely fucking insane, and I wasted so much time trying to get past certain points in the game that it was genuinely affecting my enjoyment of the game, and I just went, no. We're just gonna start playing narrative from now on. Can I beat the game in normal? Yes. Can I beat the game in insanity? Given enough time? Yes. Do I want to though? No. I'm here for the story, my friend. Also, it's incredibly satisfying when you play around with sniper rifle to be able to just one-shot, just one-tap everything. It's just so satisfying. Very realistic too. Most things don't live when you headshot them. Most things. But would a Krogan? They do have redundant nervous systems. But do they have redundant brains? Let's fucking go. Now it's exporting character. Yeah, this is why I was afraid that if I walked back to go in full screen the game, that it wouldn't export the character and that I have to do it again. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait until after whatever the cinematic is to full screen it, which sucks, but it is what it is. You'll have to live with the little bars at the bottom and top of my screen right now. I apologize. A BioWare production.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
Maybe? Perhaps.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Okay.
We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I'm not sure I understand what I'm looking at, but sure. Some kind of spacesuit? I promised I would give this game a fair shot, okay? Like, I will... If it gets really bad, I'll just switch to... I'll take this as a comedy mode. But, until then, I will give a fair shot. 634 years later. Date 0 hour, 0 day. Well, how are you measuring hours and days without the reference of Earth? Like, hours, yes. Days, no. I guess you're just counting every 24 hours as days, which is a little arbitrary outside of Earth. 20,000 human colonists in the Ark Hyperion. That's a good name for an Ark. That's cool. It's a cool name. I've met many boss fights where the boss has that name for some reason. Back in my back in my MMO days. Good times. Destination Habitat 7 in the Helios cluster. Wait, so you already have a habitat in Andromeda? That's cool. Hyperion Cryogenics. Was Hyperion the name of the company? Or just this particular one? Okay. Circular technology. Very advanced. Is this like a... This is like an ILOS thing. Everyone's... Oh, okay. Hello.
We made it.
Hopefully, yes. Unless you woke up too
Deep
early, in which
breaths.
case that's horrifying.
You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
I'm not sure that's a good thing to give someone who's just been sleeping for 600 years and probably their only like sustenance is
process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
liquids.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Huh. Oh, okay,
Now
so
you are
they
a
did
part
some
of the
scouting.
first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our
Fair
new
enough.
home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
How choices help define Ryder's personality? Emotional, logical, casual, professional. I'm not sure I like those distinctions, but okay. Can I press escape now? No, it doesn't let me, because, okay, we'll full screen it eventually, okay? We will, I promise. It sounds so easy. Casual. Professional or casual? Let me think. What do I want to go with? When they say casual, do they mean like legendary purple hawk levels of casual, or what does casual mean? Like if we have like joke type answers in the future, is that gonna fall into casual? Because I'm guessing it will. I think it might be worth it for us to just go in this casual direction, because they say tone choices help define various personality, which means in the future it will probably pick certain lines for me based on what I've already answered before. So if I start going very casual now, it'll start she'll start sounding casual even when I don't pick answers, because that's usually what would happen with Hawk in Dragon Age 2. And I think that's also what happens if your shepherd is Paragon or Renegade, that they also, the regular non-player specified dialogue also becomes affected by it. So if I must pick something, I don't think professional is gonna be fun. So, okay, we'll go with casual, and in the future we'll go with logical as well. If we can pick more than one. Because professional is arguable, but emotional versus logical, I think I would prefer for her to go with more of a logical kind of vibe. As long as you still have the option to be emotional when it counts. Because there's a good, you know, there's some good... There's good reasons sometimes to be a little more emotional. It's not always. And arguably not most of the time.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring?
What's Sam?
Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
My implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Is he VI or
Assuming
AI?
the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Oh, that's cool. Then I can sort of excuse her very unnatural eye color as, you know, part of the implant is some eye thing that changes the color of her eyes. There we go. That's why her eyes look completely fucking unnatural. Problem solved. And it's definitely not because I have no idea how to use the custom character customization menu. Oh man. You know what's exciting? The next Mass Effect game, we're going to have Veilguard levels of character customization. I wonder if we'll have long hair and braids. A girl can dream. To be fair, if it's Shepard, I don't think I would ever change her appearance. Even though I hate short hair, like I would feel bad. Unless I can redesign Shepard to look exactly the way she looks in Mass Effect 3, except just make her hair a little longer. But it will have to still be straight hair, because it has to look like her hair just grew out, you know? We'll see when we get there. Again, people said really bad things about Veilguard, and I played the game. Veilguard is not a very good Dragon Age game, but if you don't think of it as a Dragon Age game, if you just think of it as an RPG fantasy game with no prequels, not even one, completely standalone, it's actually a very enjoyable game. Like, it's genuinely an enjoyable game. It's well, how do you say? It's well made. Like, the gameplay loop's fun, the combat is very fun, depending on which class you pick and specialization. The combat is very, very good in that game. So I'm hoping that Andromeda is going to be something like that, where, you know, everyone's shit-talking it, but then you play it and it's actually kind of enjoyable, at least. As long as you think of it as not a Mass Effect game. Just think of it as a spin-off. A standalone. No implications whatsoever in any other Mass Effect game. Okay. I really wish I wasn't sick today, but apparently I woke up with my throat and my nose fucked. I am excited.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
I didn't click anything. Oh boy. The fuck just happened? Where even are we? I thought we were in the middle of
What's
space.
happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on. Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Remedy cryobase offline.
Left alt.
Careful of the
I'm almost
syringe.
inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
Oh, rip, my brother's dead. Rip.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out.
Okay, so E to examine. Oh, I have to hold E? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. There's no... Oh, sorry. Yes. Oh, okay. We're back to this. Okay. There's a map in the middle. That looks more like a kind of map I can follow. Thank you. Journal. Yes. Okay. Codex. Do we have a nice old man voice telling me of things, or did we lose that? No, he doesn't say. He doesn't narrate. No. How do I? No. Oh. Simulated adaptive matrix is an artificial intelligence. Oh, it is an AI. Okay. Okay. That's a little risky. So that means that the Andromeda initiative was probably not entirely by the book, you know, over the table, you know? Because last I remember, AI was not legal. Just in general. Unless it's only unshackled AI, but I think it was all AI was completely legal. Garson. I don't know this Garson person. Oh, it's a lady. Internal reports. Jean. Oh, okay. The spelling's a little weird, but it's like Jean. It's like Jean. Okay, woman. Yes. Fake enthusiasm sustaining. Right, 2185. So that would be when that's during Mass Effect 2, right? 2183 is the first game. 2185 is the 2 years after you come back, and 2186 is the Reaper War. So this is around Mass Effect 2, depending on the month. It's either after or before you've woken up, as Shepard, I mean. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm just making sure there's no new terms that I might need to understand. See, this makes me a little sad, but I guess this isn't a problem specifically with just Andromeda. When you make a character, and that character is supposed to be somewhat relevant, so in this case, you know, this is the person who created the Andromeda Initiative, they should definitely be, even if they never get brought up in the rest of the game, which they should, but even if they don't, when you make characters like this, you should always make their character design stand out. And she looks very, she looks like a default NPC look. This isn't a problem with just Andromeda though, Mass Effect has an issue with this. Part of the reason why a lot of people consider the first two humans you have with you in the first game, Ashley and Caden, part of the reason they're considered boring, despite the fact that when you really, like, if you really do take them with you and stuff, they're not nearly as boring of a character as that even I like to meme about them. Part of the reason they're considered boring is actually just because of their visual design. Because you put them next to Liara or Garrus or Tali, who look very distinctive and different, and they just look so goddamn boring. In a setting where you have aliens, and so obviously characters tend to look very, very different and very interesting visually, you have to make sure that the humans are especially distinct in their visual language, because otherwise they will always come across as boring. That's kind of an issue that Mass Effect has as a whole. They didn't quite figure that out. The only reason why your own character, Shepard, does not suffer from this is because the default Shepard has a pretty unique look and a very unique armor that's like very recognizable compared to everyone else's armor, right? No one else in the whole universe has an armor that looks like Shepard's armor. So yeah. But especially the female Shepard looks very, very different from everyone. Male Shepard sometimes does look a little default human-y, but female Shepard looks very, very different from everything and everyone. I really like the back of her armor though. The female Shepard, like the way that the back of the armor looks, is so beautiful. Holy shit. If I ever cosplay, remind me to cosplay that fucking character. Holy fuck. Initial launch wave. So the argument is that, yeah, more waves will be coming. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's more, right. No, back. How do I back? Pathfinders. Do I have more than one? Tip of the spear for exploring new worlds. So we're just looking for... Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So far we've seen... Oh god, ma'am, you look a little... Your face is not great. Well, everyone's faces in this game don't look great. Yeah, the meme with the Asari is that the Asari have some of the best military in the galaxy, if only there were more of them. That one doesn't look bad. Well, the eyelashes make her look extremely feminine, but even without the extremely long eyelashes, she actually looks quite nice. I noticed when we started the game that it said Frostbite though, which means this game was made in the Frostbite engine. That's actually not normal. I believe the other Mass Effects were not made in Frostbite engine. They were made in the Unreal Engine 3? But the Dragon Age games were all made in Frostbite engine. That explains a lot of why this game looks so weird. I'm pretty sure that the next Mass Effect is gonna go back to Unreal Engine though. Pretty sure it's gonna be Unreal Engine 5. Which I'm very excited about, by the way. I would have been okay with the next Mass Effect game looking like Mass Effect 3. Like, even if they didn't improve the the graphics. I would have been completely okay with it, but I am a little bit excited to see what it's gonna look like with such a... Sorry, I am not looking at what I'm actually opening. Okay, just a galaxy. Looking at 2.5 million light years from Milky Way. So 2.5 million light years can be done in 600 years with faster than light travel. Really? I need to do some math there. In theory, that means that even without the mass relays, you can cover the distance within the Milky Way between the home worlds and stuff in a relatively short span of time. Because we know the mass relays are destroyed. Well, they're damaged. They're not, like, wiped out entirely, but they are heavily damaged at the end of Mass Effect 3, no matter what you do. Well, no, not no matter what you do. If you pick the destroy ending, which I did. And I was always, like, a little worried about how travel would happen after that. Because everyone's military was on the Sol system, right? When we were at the end of the game. I was like, oh, damn, how are they going to go back to their worlds? But if you can do 2.5 million light years in 600 years, then if you extrapolate that to the distances inside of the Milky Way, I'm pretty sure you can probably get from, I don't know, Earth to Palaven or Earth to Thessia in a relatively short period of time. No, obviously not instantaneous like it would have been with the mass relays. Well, it wasn't instantaneous, but it was very fast. But still, like, maybe a few days or at worst, a year or two, which is still perfectly acceptable. Considering that it would only have to be a one-way trip to just go back to your home planet, and that's it. Like, and it's probably not even years, it's probably just months at worst. I don't know, I'd have to look up what the distances actually look like instead of the Milky Way to be sure. But they're definitely not going to be anything even remotely close to the distance between the Milky Way and the Andromeda galaxy. I'm sure that distance is much, much bigger. Initiative. Okay, technology. Exploration tools. Omni tools. Well, yeah. Technology, Mass Effect fields. Ships and vehicles. Okay. Apologies. Captain Nozomi Dun. Okay, so that's our captain. Okay, I think we've looked at the codex, right? Yeah. We have a journal. We've seen that too. What's this? Not available. My favorite. My favorite menu. The not available menu. Skills. Okay. I have a tactical cloak. That's pretty cool. I have 500 health and 250 shield. Sarah Ryder. Recon Specialist level 1. I should have probably changed her name, but couldn't be asked. Biotics. I have not chosen to be biotic. Combat. Oh, okay. We're doing this. Oh. Snipers. We're just gonna put all the points in snipers. Fuck everything else. I should not be able to get any points here. I did not pick a biotic character. And then tech. And then tactical cloak. There it is, yeah. Flamethrower. Meh. Unknown. My favorite. Yes. Infects opponents with an invasive VI-controlled machine swarm that weakens defenses and spreads itself to nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. Offensive tech. Maximizes the offensive capabilities of tech powers. Team support. Okay. But the combat one is like, there's grenade, concussive shot. Every time I look at concussive shot, I just remember the Archangel recruitment mission. Barricade. Okay. I'm probably not gonna care about any of this. Pistols, assault rifles, combat fitness, max health, that's nice. Wheel jump jets and melee weapons, maybe? My second favorite menu, the not available to. Game tutorials. Load latest save, load game settings. Settings. Graphics. There we go. We fixed it. I'm so sorry. You guys have been waiting this entire time. Chromatic aberration. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, just put everything on ultra. This is an old game. I should be fine. Well, it's not that old. Online. I don't care. Video output. What does that mean? Oh, full screen. Oh, there it is. Generic PNP monitor. Yes, that is my monitor. It is a generic PNP monitor. Yes. High dynamic range. I don't know what that means. High dynamic. High dynamic. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know what triple buffering means either. G4. It even has my fucking GeForce written in here. My GPU written in here. Memory, yeah, it has 10 gigabytes, but of course that always means there's a little less. If I'd gotten the other version, the TI version, I think it has 12 gigabytes instead of 10. But at the time, I just wanted a 3080. I was gonna get a 3060 because it was pretty good, the 3060 Ti, but I ended up going with 3080. I think the volume's been fine till now, but I'll try to keep an eye on my OBS volume meter things. My voice is supposed to be the loudest thing you guys hear, and then it should be the voice of the characters, and then it should be everything else. I will try to keep an eye on it, but it's very difficult for me to keep an eye on things that I literally cannot hear because I'm not watching my own stream. Jump to multiplayer. I don't know. Credits. I have 100 credits. I feel like that's probably very little, isn't it? I'm broke as fuck. I slept for 600 years, arrived in another galaxy, and I'm broke as fuck. Bro, this is too real. It feels bad. One second. Just checking something. Oh, people are saying that if you pick her default name, sometimes people will actually call you Sarah. That's cute. I sometimes wish that, like, games would have more first name options instead of letting you pick your first name. Just so the characters in game would actually call you by your name instead of just calling you Commander or Hawk, which is, like, you know, Hawk's last name. And stuff like that, or Warden. Like, it would be nice to have, you know, the characters that are, like, actually close to you, either your friend or your lover or whatever, calling you by your first name. Like, I feel like it's a little weird when you're playing Veilguard and Emmerich calls you Rook. The kind of relationship that you have with Emmerich, if you romance him, it's really weird that he would call you by a nickname. That's, like, very... Like, it's just a little weird. Okay. So legend? How does that work? Oh, okay. Toggle waypoint? Oh! Oh, sorry. Okay. Skills, game. Okay. Oh. You mean settings. It wouldn't be a BioWare game if they didn't change the menu in some ridiculous way that makes no sense. They always change it between each game. It's very confusing, I have to say. There's gonna be an inventory at one point? Oh, that's the unknown menus we saw before. It's inventory and profiles. Okay, cool. Okay. And save game, which I'm not allowed to click either. There you go. The game cannot be manually saved during a priority mission. For those of you who've been following me until now, I hope you understand how much pain I feel at this moment. What do you mean I can't save every 5 minutes? What do you mean? This is bullshit. Just because of that, I hate Andromeda now. Nothing else, just that. That's bullshit. Oh! I just got flashbanged. What the fuck was that? Oh, my eyes. That actually hurt my eyes for a second. That's not a joke. It actually did cause like an uncomfortable hurt in my eyes. Okay, I'm not supposed to go there, am I? Oh, my eyes! Can I lower the brightness? Okay, we're lowering the brightness. Every time I get off of the menu, it actually hurts my eyes. We have to turn this down. I'm sorry. This is painful. My eyesight is bad enough, in case you couldn't tell from the glasses. I can't do this. This is way too bad. Fucking flashbang. How do I lower the brightness? Where would that be? Here? No. Here? Oh, please. Oh. God. Is this better? I'm scared. Right. I don't think you guys can actually see the same, like, flashbang that I'm getting, because the brightness of my screen and of the stream is not the same. On my eyes. I'm so scared. Okay, that hurts a little less. Okay, that was fine. We just had to lower it a bit.
This is the captain. I need damage assessment updates on the double.
Having said that, I think lowering the brightness might have fucked up some stuff. I can't tell. Maybe she just looks ugly. Always. Maybe it's just her. I'm supposed to go that way, which means I should go this way. Oh, I hate this kind of movement. It's like delayed reactions. Oh, I hate that.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Good for them.
It's been 600 years. We're in Andromeda.
It worked?
So far, so good. How do you feel?
Like I've got the world's worst hangover.
So, your name's Lucas Greer?
It was when we left.
They need you on the Pathfinder mission team. Let's get you ready to go.
So soon?
Probably has to do with whatever knocked out the gravity.
Oh, the gravity's back.
Wow.
This one's still asleep.
Weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming or anything.
One minute I'm in the Milky Way getting ready to sleep, and the next...
You're 2 million light years away.
2.5.
No joke. We really flew that far?
We really did. Welcome to Andromeda.
Got any food? I'm starving.
We'll start you with some liquid protein.
No pancakes?
Your digestive system hasn't handled solid food in over 6 centuries. We need to go slow.
Okay, so
Man, just hearing that out loud. 6 centuries.
Yep. All without pancakes.
What about liquid pancakes?
Sorry, it's mushy, milky stuff. Tastes like paste.
Well, you're not getting a tip.
that's funny. Yeah. So what I said before was true. So they did take into account the fact that you're gonna have to be very careful with eating solids and stuff. But they offered her coffee? Like, I know coffee's a liquid, but it's a really irritative, like, strong liquid to be giving to a stomach that's only been, you know, eating whatever the fuck it is that they give people who are in cryogenic stasis. Which should basically just be IV stuff. Really, because your body's not supposed to be awake at all.
Engineering, this is Cryo Bay. We've got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity. You'll probably want to send somebody over.
The reason he didn't dream is because if you want the human body to endure 600 years, then you have to put it in cryogenic stasis, and cryogenic stasis isn't sleep. It's literally being completely frozen. Like, your body is frozen, and that means no dream, because dreaming is still a way in which your brain has activity, but you shouldn't have any brain activity. Like, it should be completely frozen. But if that's the case, then you also shouldn't eat anything for 600 years. You also shouldn't drink anything for 600 years. Hell, I don't even think you should get anything through, like, IV, like, thingy. You should just get nothing, basically. You should get no sustenance because you're completely frozen. So, I'm not even sure it actually matters. Whether you... In theory, it hasn't been 600 years since your stomach last ate. It's been no time at all. I guess it depends on how the cryogenic thing works. Well, you know. There's a reason it doesn't really work in real life. Oh, pressing... Oh! The way she runs is actually a somewhat, like, enjoyable animation. Like, it doesn't feel wrong. It feels kind of happy and bouncy. I like the way she runs. It's sweet. And her little ponytail thing. That's a real thing. If you... When you're... Well, I was about to say when you're a girl. Technically, if you're a guy with a ponytail, this would also be true. It's just... I don't know a lot of men with ponytails. My own... That's my bad, you know? I should go out there and find out about... Find? No. Meet? No. Meet? No. Well, to be fair, if you stay at home playing video games, you don't meet a lot of people in general. But no, just not a lot of men with ponytails. Having said that, if you have a ponytail and you run, you know that this is a pretty accurate animation of what the ponytail does when you run forward. It moves up and down and sideways. Kinda cute. Hello?
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Fair.
I've dreamed about this my whole life. I sure hope it matches the brochure.
I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Give it a second. The process.
Sweet dreams.
Did the seals break?
No. Physical integrity looks good.
Sarah.
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can he wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
I think it's
Ryder,
the cheeks.
I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Like the Asari late, all the Asaris
Keep them in the pod for now. Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis anymore.
a lot of the Asaris we're seeing have like very chunky cheeks, and it looks odd to the rest of the proportions of the face. A little jarring.
What about food?
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of him. He'll make it.
Yeah, you said his vitals were fine, so it should be okay.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later. See you around.
Catch you later.
Intermittent power outages are being reported ship-wide.
Well,
We've read that data pad. Fisher, you have a fun name.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Yeah, concepts of morning and afternoon are based on positions of the sun, and there is no sun right now, so...
This thing's broken.
Good day-ish. Okay, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion, joining thousands of your fellow colonists. Jean... I'm not sure how to... Is it Jean or is it Jean? Or is it, like, how are we supposed to say her name?
Good to see you, Ryder.
I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Again, they're not supposed to have been asleep.
Andromeda.
Oops.
I'm on cleanup duty.
Okay, that is quite the flashbang still. At least it doesn't hurt my eyes. It's all...
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I think I've interacted with everything. Oh, why are people running? What's up?
Got a surge in power readings.
Oh boy.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
This equipment is operating normally.
It has to be here.
Power surge is getting worse.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Can I? I don't know. Maybe I can.
There. It's reset.
Rerouting the current now. Grid's recovering. Readings are in the green.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
But yeah, as I was saying before, it would be nice if we could just pick from like a selection of names. Just like a couple of names or something. A few feminine sounding, a few masculine sounding, a few neutral names, whatever. So that your characters can actually have like a first name that's spoken.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way. Yeah, maybe. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Might get the system going again.
Who's my dad? 2186, anomalous comm sensor readings report logged. I'm guessing that was something to do with the Reapers, probably. So the sensor array fault repair failed. 24 and 87. That was 400 years ago, though. Why didn't it yet? That seems a bit odd. Oh, the other arcs are not detected. That's concerning, I guess. Did we move out of the destination location proximity confirmed? Survival engaged confirmed. The other arcs are missing. And then something very bad happens here, which is, I guess, what just happened. But something bad happened 400 years past that was never repaired as well. It's odd.
Worth a shot.
Anyone give a shit?
Engineering, be advised the sensor array has gone dark.
Oh. Do you know how much I hate traveling these things ever since the first Mass Effect? Because they're so fucking slow. Please make it so this one's a little faster. Nope. Nope. It's no very all over again. At least
Helm control, report.
We're drifting.
What's going on?
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What are we surrounded by? The fuck is
What's
this?
our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Oh, he has the same color of eyes as me. That's cute. Aw, that's cute.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
This feels like a very important thing for me to be deciding on. I should have been paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! I hate that there's no, like, history, so I could just look at what the characters just said. Fuck. 1 second. Let me go look at my own stream in a second so I can actually see what she just said. Oh, why am I like this? Okay, that's fair. I guess it should be her call. That makes sense to me.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
What the hell happened? The fuck's going on?
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
It might have
Things
changed
can change.
since.
It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative.
Yeah.
It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
It's an entire planet. You can't just
The stubborn one, isn't he?
figure it out by dropping yourself into it. Like, a couple of humans cannot walk the entire length of the fucking planet.
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Oh yeah, the
My brother's
sensors.
going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry.
Why does
I'm sure Scott will pull through.
why does my character have so
Yeah,
little emotion
and when he
in
does,
her
he'll want to hear stories.
face?
So, let's get out there and find him one.
She's saying things that should be said with
Right.
a smirk.
You'll want to get your
basically.
helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Oh, I have a new codex thing. Oh, I have a bunch of them. Okay. Younger twin. As in, I came out of my mom first? That is a very twin thing to say. Yeah, sure. Oh, Alec, my dad is N7. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alec Ryder was dishonorably discharged due to his AI research. Based. Uh-huh. Signed to join Grissom's historic to the Charon relay. Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh. Bro, you've lived through a lot of major events. That's not a good thing, by the way. That's some, may you live in interesting times levels of major events. Oof. Okay. Cora Harper. Uh-huh. Human biotic. Okay, cool. So she's like a human version of a commando? Of an Asari commando, and has the biotics to match. Cool. Oh, Brazilian. Well, not necessarily Brazilian, but she was in Brazil. Oh. Oh, okay. This is some Marie Curie levels of, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Scanner. Okay. Have like a little explanation for the scanner. Cool. Get your helmet, it's fair. My eyes. Again, I cannot save. Why not? And why do I get flashbanged every time I close the goddamn game? I mean, the menu. Oh, I already read
We
that
scanned
one.
Andromeda. Everything was in the clear.
That or not, no bathroom breaks on this trip.
Dad's rock. That's funny.
This is the captain. I still need an update.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
That's my helmet, I guess. Cool.
You know, this could be a goal. Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on? Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
This is the captain.
I hate not knowing. We come 2 million light years and a stupid cloud gets in the way.
Hang in there, Scott.
At least we found the planet. Anything could have happened in dark space.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Why did I open them? But only slightly. Why can okay.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get my sniper. Sad. I still not have an inventory? Oh. Sad. Level. Yes, just turn it off. Just turn it off. I don't like having helmets. Oh, I need to be right back. Gonna have to go through the. Oh. Where the fuck is here? There we go. I'm gonna have to do this every time I alt tab. That's one way to incentivize me never to alt tab.
I've seen my share of the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
Trust me, I've seen my share of the Milky Way too, and I have never seen this thing.
The Pathfinder team is assembling in the hangar.
Yes, but have you considered?
I hope the other arcs made it. The whole initiative's at risk.
Fair.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Well, you know, I run into giant space cloud nebulas all the time. It'll be fine.
Keeps us on our toes. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
I don't dislike her armor. Well, the front of the armor is ugly, but the back of the armor is cool.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Arguably, I've been waiting like 5 minutes.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Again, dark energy. Here we are again in this conversation.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Let's see if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to...
Oh, I can move.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? I thought we had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
Those don't look like natural structures.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Does that count as hostile intent?
I think right. We lost control. Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency. We're gonna fire. We're going down.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
You were this close to getting an ME2 beginning moment. Okay. It's not looking great. So the amount of lightning is a little odd for how few clouds there are above us.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'm going to love this. No one's taking this away from me now.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
Oh, nothing here. Although verticality
Stones
does
here
mean
don't seem natural.
I have a lot more to look at for. I'm not sure I'm happy about that. This is a very useless map. Like, it's showing me very little, I mean. Right. Okay. Sure. Right. Okay, that's Liam. Okay. Generic security guy? Everyone?
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Okay.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Ah!
Okay, mate?
Damn it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real?
Yeah.
What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
Oops, that's not the button. What is the button? Oh, V. Oh, thank you. Changed the buttons a lot last game. I I've noticed the key
There!
mapping him.
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
That is a fair statement, she's right.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Boink.
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Oh, I could have been using this thing. Is it worth going back to check? Or does nothing show up before? It would probably make sense that before the tutorial tells you to use it, that there's nothing for you to scan. I'll assume that's the case, although it makes me a little uncomfortable. Oops. I'm sorry. Controls. Key bindings. The fuck is mantle? Man. Oh, it's to walk. Ugh, no thank you.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Oh, it's to get up.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Oh, right, I need to use this thing. Okay.
This is going to be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Jesus.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
Oh boy.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Still.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Well, the game's already telling me protect
Shit.
Fisher.
They see Fisher.
I don't understand.
Well,
Miraculously.
he sees us.
We can't understand you! We're not here to fight! That man's with us!
Miraculously.
Doesn't sound friendly. Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons up! Okay, it's over.
Bishop, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other? That wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
I'd rather not.
Whoa! Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Peacekeeping. Generic statements. Still can't save the game, and it's driving me up the fucking wall.
Is that Kirkland? They shot him! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
No.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
That's what I said, is that the changes that have happened have happened since. That's why.
Shit, you hear that?
Hey, wait!
What the hell's that? There, watch out! Okay, it's dead.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
An animal.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Chameleon. Really weird chameleon. This map is truly useless.
Hey look, flare's going up, over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Wonder what's in here. What the? Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Oh, that was pretty weird. Not gonna lie. Can't scan any of this. Okay. Sorry, wrong button. I feel like if I do this, I'm not gonna be able to come back up. Let's go back. Go the other way, maybe? I keep pressing that button thinking it's a jump. I'm thinking it's sprint, but it's not. Yeah. This is the other way to get there.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Fair. This is the other way, right? Yeah.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nuked the place.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out!
On it! clear!
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Sure why I'm doing all this, but I'm doing it. I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. Tell me I'm gonna have to walk all the way back again. I hate completely open worlds like this. For good reason. And they don't even let me save, which means I have to be extremely careful with where I go. Because I could accidentally move past a point of no turning back. I can't save. Why can't I save? I just want to be able to save. At least then I won't be like as nervous.
Wreckage ahead.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals!
Watch for cloaking!
There! We got them all! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I just know that.
I fought off a Batarian pirate or two in my day. I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful. Here.
Okay, so that was the two ways that you can go here. We go forward, I guess. You take away my ability to save. You put me in a place that that's like completely open in terms of exploration. But you give me multiple quests that I might not be able to do in the correct order. Like, bro, you're going to get me pretty pissed at the game really fast. I'm just saying.
sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah, it's nailing them too.
Score 1 for the weather.
If they were native, you'd think they'd know better. Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Can I not get on top of it? Okay. I'm walking backwards now. This walks us back to where we were. Oh, so tired. I hate open exploration like this. It makes me so anxious.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Another weird alien machine.
Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Same language.
What are you doing, Ryder?
No idea.
Oh shit! No power.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Crap! Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Oopsie. This is definitely not the standard protocol of what to do if you encounter weird alien technology. But I'm all for it. Let's fucking go. Press every button, turn everything on. I love it. Might not be protocol, but it's exactly what I would do.
that door opened.
Oh, you're right. It did. Where does that go? Some sort of something. My favorite.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poet.
Weird. You hear that?
Some serious energy on the other side of that. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
Watch it!
What is it?
Here? There.
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Gets Back Home would love this place.
I guess. Maybe. I can't open it? It's odd.
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Well, doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. Sad.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Okay. Fine, I guess.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more. It's what it looks like, to defend against lightning.
A path down on the right. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want? Now you will repent. Don't understand.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Oh, well, I guess I can. Although the question of whether I should continues. Oh. Again, just random stuff. I am scanning random stuff. Cool.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
I've noticed. Have I already been here? Is that why? Oh.
Definitely not.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. Please be us!
Here we go!
Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets!
Well, they do speak. We just don't understand them. It's a little different.
This is for Kirkland!
Oh, shut up. It's a shame we're having to kill
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me! That did it!
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
I hate not having a little mini-map. It makes it so that I keep having to do this. Because I'm like constantly half lost. This is the place where we were before, just from the other side, I think. you please move? Holy shit, man. Another container. Yeah, we were there, I think. Then we jumped. And I didn't need to jump. Time. Oops. My bad. In theory, we've already been here. Right? Getting on top of it doesn't do anything? Fine. Go that way then. Yeah, I'm pretty fast.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah, or what happened to all its friends outside? Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Yeah, that's
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda. What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
Oh great. That can't be good.
Don't want them to drag us off like grid.
Push them back! No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Got him!
Okay. So I went around. Yes.
Let's get in there! Cora, we've got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, light them up!
I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
Really? I'm not seeing any.
I got one! Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go! Go!
Here they come!
They got balls to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Sound off!
I'm here!
Stella!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
How do I switch weapons? Ah.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this! Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
How do I... Why can't I equip it? Is it because I'm in combat, right?
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Maybe they're very difficult for me to fight. Just
Man, these guys know how to fight.
No, they don't.
Ah, damn shrapnel!
Just having a hard time remembering.
Liam, enough.
Stop using your weapon.
It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others? Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on! Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy. Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora. We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours. What was my dad scouting for? He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts it...
Okay. Skills, right. 3 points. Sniper rifle. How do I equip it? Do I have to remove the other one first or something? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, well, yes.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, I figured.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
I got that. Just a little lost, that's... The map does not lend itself to anything, really.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods!
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
My dad's up there! Weird! We were here earlier!
Yeah, we were.
Sir!
Stay low. Like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Well, you fucked it over for them, but you also fucked it over for us.
Let's go!
Not entirely sure that was
Right
very
behind
wise.
you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Best to leave it alone.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up.
Sure, in a second.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea! Yeah, but it's working!
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Your dad's a little crazy. Just a little.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building. Ready? Let's get inside there. Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Oh, supposed to go through there.
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him!
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Okay. Oh, I'm hoping when the tutorial is over, this will be a little easier. A little less stressful. That's how I was supposed to go over here. My bad. Still can't save, right? I hate it. Thanks.
There's more coming up!
What the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us? I'm off.
Oh.
Got it!
Moving out! Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
You guys can
We
do
held
that.
them off at the shuttle. We can do it. Ryder, don't go too far. They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Just a little longer. Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Sarah, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this...
You get it open.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
I have a feeling you're gonna be dead by the end of the tutorial.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
Oh boy. Again. I'm supposed to breathe the
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Can't you just repair it again?
Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
You can just switch it back and forth. Keep you both alive. Theory. Fine. You're on, Storm?
Move! She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse is dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Okay.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
People's facial expressions
What are we
don't
doing in
match
Sam
the
node?
emotion in their voice.
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know. But I'll figure it out.
If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
When he did it? Is that what they're figuring out? Okay, the dramatic music doesn't work here, mate. It's not. I haven't built enough tension.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet.
Yeah.
We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
No one else arrive? That's a little concerning.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
My job here is done. Literally.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7. But we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
All station personnel report to duty station.
Start with non-essential personnel.
Stealing people's shit. Let's fucking go.
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the...
No, we're still inside of Hyperion. Okay.
alarm clock goes off.
Can I save now? No comments. Okay. Right.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Didn't see any other arcs though. Like, you know, docked into the station.
Here we are.
It seems like we're first. Something.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Oh no.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Kind of weird. It skips numbers 2 and 5. For why?
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Oh, we're doing this. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, no. Still can't save. Kill me now, please.
Plants are still alive.
How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been...
I have an issue with that. Subtitles aren't working properly. Yeah, there we go.
How may I assist?
There we go, that's better.
That's all.
It had...
That makes things...
It's like they didn't finish building it.
That's exactly what it looks like, yeah. Pretty much.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But You're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Wait.
I'm Tyrion Candros. I
Candros?
lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
You are somehow related to Nyreen. I'm sorry to say your daughter,
Ryder,
sister,
we should get
cousin
to the tram. A lot
is
of people
dead.
will want to see you.
Let's go. We can't keep everyone waiting.
Yes. To the terminal. Terrarium. Sir, do you mind if I scan you? Okay. Guess not.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are gonna be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up. Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Okay.
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance
Ma'am,
to
the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Okay.
Taylor, where's Vetrat? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Handling something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes in and send it your way. You know what the priorities are.
A lot of people to talk to, apparently. Oh my god, I can fucking save. Wonderful. Yeah, you look really weird.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Why would they run out of power? You're gonna have a space station. You should power it through something that cannot run out, like solar power. You should build the station next to a sun so that it can be powered by the sun, so that you don't have to worry about power. The fuck? Why would you need a ship to provide you with power? Resources, sure, argument there.
It isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is... We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're... Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how... Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder. Not... goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled... We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout if... The initiative promised a goal.
And if it had...
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel. Not... or even me.
You called my father Alec.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision.
Were you friends?
I'm not your new mother, if that... He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until... Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leader?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, as Tan is... Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could... And here we are, idling.
There's also this strange technology...
We've tried. Not me. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
That seems fair.
Hello.
Yes?
You realize everyone can hear you, right?
Yes.
And you just don't care.
Yes.
Oh. Clarence. You look really weird. Colors in the... Is it lack of shading? I can't tell what's wrong with the designs of the people. It's just weird. Wait, no, just take it.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. But at least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a...
Some wounds never heal, Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed... I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage.
Yeah. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the...
Situation's gone to shit. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Oh.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Was it murder?
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's... My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny, my clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Oh boy.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended it was a mess. But I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you...
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Oh, okay.
What kind of work do you do as...
I was part of the team that originally designed... I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Okay.
My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Sustain you guys for very long.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to you and all your colleagues. Bind. Look around at your achievements.
Founder Garson's office is located at... Please select a topic. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential... After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, they, even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's... 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new life. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. You are Sarah Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? Viable planets capable of supporting life are key. The viability of a world is affected. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
Lovely. Great.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at...
Oh, it's because I can go down there. Okay. Oh god. Okay. None of these are weapons I care about, I guess. Then fine.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ow!
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash-landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Gotcha. Is this like a prison or?
Please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Sorry, but I have very little patience to read all that right now, so, you know, I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had...
Anything?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get They haven't reported in for some time. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see...
Their friends and family will want to know what...
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely.
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics survey. Test it out in the field, and I'll rank...
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes? If you donate more bioscans...
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do. Plans for a school are underway. I want to craft a add more scans to improve.
Okay.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
kind of dressed like a commando. Normal. Ma'am, can I? You have the same haircut as me, ma'am. What the fuck?
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until
Hello,
Pathfinder.
coupling is complete.
No time for our beer yet. This place.
I can believe it.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
There's apparently no viable planets in range. Exile.
What a shit show. Pathfinder, we have to get this back on track or we don't survive. No pressure, right?
As long as the Nexus is here? As long as...
Double down crisis mode. Ready and willing. Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about miss... Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do but watch the...
And now
all I know is... It's quiet here. Still get opinions of...
What?
Leaders, direction, lack of it. Tan is the standout, but none of them have made friends.
Who would you say is actually...
My dad would say elections were rubbish, because you don't get people who could do the job. By that measure, I go at it.
Disembarkation
Ryder?
procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await
Ryder?
further instructions.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was...
They don't exile you for petty theft. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's... His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure... Please.
Alright. Like a nice little side quest to do.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw.
Oh, hi, Candros.
I know that look. The others been...
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a pathfinder. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking...
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Are the other Turians?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, in fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did...
They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the... By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
What brought you out here to...
I was tired of being...
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths...
Why?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Bye, Kendra.
You and me both.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area.
Alright, have so many quests at this point, I think. Okay. And minerals, that's fine. We're calling these kit now. Fair enough. I think. Cool. Okay. Save there. See what this is.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just authorization complete.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm not playing fucking multiplayer, you cunts. It's not happening. I don't think I understand. Loot box. Can I just not do these throughout the rest of the game? Is that an option? Let me just not do these. I can't tell. I'm just gonna not do any of these, and then maybe that won't matter. You know? That's the vibe I'm going with. Hopefully this is just a multiplayer optional thing, and if it's not, well... Rip.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Nilkan, you're moving up in the world.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Irrelevant.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told, but I was enraged when we argued. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something does.
It'd be nice to have someone with an... You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kendra... Maybe there's still...
You can't just assume people do things on purpose. Holy shit. It's not how justice works.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish... When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
Manslaughter.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros.
You and me. The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
No stand of the... Too small for this.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps.
Fully active and engaged.
Docking hatch.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder.
Oh man, I thought that was... Have you heard the audio record?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was... Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked... Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure... shock.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds...
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean. But you don't expect your best friend... To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilkin...
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see it?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the...
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably...
I appreciate...
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind.
So the body was never examined?
Tan wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was...
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Sounds like we're gonna have to go and check that. Oh.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered... Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't... And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists up. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can... Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds...
Okay, but you said every planet you found...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge.
Right. I think I should...
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just...
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll...
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates... And when you have a moment, we should discuss...
I was wondering...
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No.
Ryder, you have
I appreciate...
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in plan. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilkin...
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief...
That isn't usually...
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be...
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't... We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
As director of the initiative, are you in...
If the others would... They don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, large. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Yep.
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, life had its detours and I went a different direction. Then I heard, while I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my...
Right. Sorry. What more can you tell me?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had... We've all left home in search of freedom. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government.
It looks like a melt.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Okay, so we went from Mass Effect 1, everyone hates the Turians, to Mass Effect Andromeda, everyone hates the Krogan. Lovely.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, the Scourge killed hundreds. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. It seemed to affect...
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advance. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these... All we know is the Cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up. We are the bravest souls.
Why do you think...
There are thousands of reasons. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that... While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search. As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong. They don't see me as the rightful successor. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge.
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fear. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen. Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted,
racist.
They left.
What do I need to consider in making...
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their head. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, Colonists being more... Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations.
What can you tell me about?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly... A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You...
Any more information you can give?
If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise... We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2180, managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without... I'm happy to help. You will find... Something I can help you with?
No, thanks. That was a lot of exposition. Holy shit.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Looks fine so far.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding? I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions. Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of.
Sounds like a lot went down before the...
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. Would you, if you have time, maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical...
Sure thing.
If you could scan these other panels while I fix them. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you... No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used. Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Above me? Is that it?
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Oh, Hyperion main deck, so she's not here, she's at the Hyperion. Gotcha.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
So I think I've talked to everyone, right?
Repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
I don't have much new stock.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard calling radiation shield should handle it.
Tram technician, please report.
You're in the forest? What district?
Moz. Bradbury Landing near the Green Band. Didn't lost.
Not a fit. Good you got out before screwing up.
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
That's an entire Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
I'll check it out myself as soon as I have a moment. Move on to the dock.
Kesh, this is Mello. The console for the secondary management system is fixed.
Something you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship.
Excuse...
Of course.
Okay, I think we go.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests
Hey
are
there.
currently on hold until
You okay?
power coupling is complete.
Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes.
You won't.
Let's hope.
You won't. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother...
It's a fair statement.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Okay. You okay, mate? Fuck. We'll have a chat with this lady.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing. and it led us to you.
Which means it's Raj.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Engineering reports the drive system has been powered down.
The real saboteur could be setting...
Because we both figured out something was going on? It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. Wish I had access to the security cams.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't real... I'll check out the Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here.
Word gets a...
Does it now?
People talk to me? As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. I left some friends and distant relatives behind. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday. The most... Honestly, I wouldn't have known it.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this? No.
Hopeful. Someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to...
Good luck.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache.
Yeah, what was that about?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the...
What was he trying?
My true capability. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinders.
And that's...
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your... Alec called them profiles. They provide unique, tactical augment. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like...
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic. Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even...
I don't follow. You're an AI.
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's... pretty...
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would...
Yeah, he's got a point.
I find myself in an unusual position, though I had access to your father's experiences.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of...
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, But perhaps you should begin in your father. In the meantime, unless you have more questions.
Thanks.
Okay. Gonna take me a while to get used to all this, isn't it? Just... There you go.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Oh, here we go.
Do you know anything?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did he mean by a...
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experience. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties.
What more can...
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and this raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis.
Then Dad...
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise...
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end...
Me more than you. I take it you're bait...
Correct. This is where my core However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What are your...
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way.
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are...
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but it's these moments when you wish you told your children, which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
The day is finally here. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the... It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my...
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching...
Your father's personal logs.
Okay. Well, it's nice to hear her. Girl. So I unlocked something?
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific...
Wait.
Yes, you will experience...
Okay. Something new every day.
This memory is from the time when your father...
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My man...
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians...
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses.
How?
By augmenting our own ability.
Well, none of that stopped those
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together. Benefit, there's no creator to revolt.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate...
Alec?
Ellen.
There's no cure, Alec.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to listen.
It would seem that...
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he...
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Let me guess, it's gonna turn out that Sam AI intelligence thing is actually just a virtualized version of Mom that he used to keep her alive. Something like that.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. This incredible woman I've been married. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
God. Predictability of these games sometimes. Oh.
Your father's first sidearm. A memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when
Welcome back, Sarah.
Okay, we're finally done with this. Save. I didn't scan Sam. 1 second. Maybe I can scan him. No, that would have been funny. Didn't notice this.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology. When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
You could say that. Oh, I think I'm going backwards. I want to go backwards.
What's the latest about waking people up? We're in a holding pattern. Word is the next.
Ryder. We powered it down. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told...
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here.
You'll do fine. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Why did you join the initiative?
How could I not? I love my job. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly... We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of... When you sign up, you hope for the best, and plan for the...
Now that the Hyperion...
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that. All right. I have requests to submit administrators to her. Good luck out there. Ryder, this new station...
Looks...
Took him long enough. Welcome back. Need anything?
Okay. Probably go to the cryo bay. Isn't that where our brother is or something? Oh, no, the other way.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel.
Welcome to it.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos.
That's...
Yeah. I have a pendant our father wore. Dad...
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think.
Sure.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah, but still.
My dad knew that.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How did you
Well, you reach a point in life where I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel...
How's...
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain.
How'd the...
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the scourge at the worst possible moment. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuit's fried and overloaded the neural pathway. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Are you staying?
You know that moment when you realize... Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to...
What will you do?
We still have thousands of people take... And this way, I can look out for Scott.
That...
Don't...
Okay.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner...
Will do.
Fair enough.
Ryder. Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story on...
With no need to exaggerate. Oh. Greer, how you feel?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that...
We couldn't leave.
Yeah, your father. And Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice.
Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but... Kirkland?
Understood. Habitat set...
You too.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing each arc. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Sarah Ryder. The selection process saw the Andromeda after discovery. Now you... Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic. Your current location is Arc Hyperion, housing the human population. The Asari ship, Arc Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Arc Natanus, embarking in... Presently, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the... All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task in... The Andromeda. For more information, please visit the Nexus Administrator...
I'm Gian Garson. It started with a... Life in Andromeda can be... Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Okay. I don't know where my brother is, but sure. somewhere, probably. Unless that's supposed to be my brother? I can't tell. I'll just assume. Probably.
Back for a visit? It was... Don't worry, I'm on it.
Okay, we've visited my brother. That I care very little about at this point, but okay. We'll go back to the operations, I guess.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security. Somebody worked.
That is the most...
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using...
The files were badly scrambled. But if I... Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male. You will need to conduct scans.
Got it.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Inaccurate match.
I've heard of Hustle.
Good things, I hope.
Possible things. That goddamn hammer.
This is kept DNA?
Why sure the scan isn't... You'd have to.
I'm certain, Professor.
All personnel, be aware
This person is not a match.
Security is on heightened alert.
Oh no, it's below. Right. Yeah. Okay, now we have to go back to the Hyperion again.
Inaccurate match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department. Assigned to...
Dale Atkins, right?
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Proof says you've been up to...
Figures. Screw this. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting
Neither was sending people into exile because they... The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what...
You could have hurt people.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp. I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make...
That lot make a decision?
Actually, that reminds me. Does the person want to talk about it?
What's the latest about
Oh. I guess she moved. not here anymore. Then again, they all look the same. It's very difficult to distinguish these people. Very generic models. And try to see if we can find the first two, though. Is there?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
What's up here? Nope. One, two. Okay.
Death throes of some unknown stellar body, or the birth pangs of something new to our
Please be
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this...
Hey, you don't want to know that one of your people was a traitor. So, don't care, I guess.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Guess it's time to go out. Right? How this works.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests.
Hello, Mom.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation.
Nice.
But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Fair enough.
They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Can't have the...
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Called epic music. Oh?
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some...
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential.
I know.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I like him.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
As I was going to say, the epic music when the Tempest ship comes in is completely unearned.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you're looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
The reason it's unearned is because in Mass Effect 2, when you see your ship again, you've just spent an entire game with it, and then you saw it being destroyed. So when you see the Normandy rebuilt, it's a pretty big fucking deal, and you get very nostalgic. Hence, epic music earned. A brand new ship that looks nothing like any ship we've seen so far and has no references to anything we care about showing up on screen is meaningless. This game so far has had a habit, a pattern even, of putting on epic music and have the characters and the dialogue clearly hint at the fact that the moment is supposed to mean something in moments that are completely meaningless, because the sentiment has not been earned.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Okay.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, and keep any specimen safe.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Pathfinder, check this toy.
I
Seems
heard
like
you
we're
first.
forever racing, but there's always time to check it.
I'm all about...
Oh, this is raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we've...
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. If the best we get is what we make,
Okay. Okay. I don't have any research data. Okay. I need a higher level. This is a little much to me. I don't know what's good and what isn't. It all looks the same to me. Great.
Everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Okay.
I wonder how fast that engine core clock is.
Hello, sir.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there. Finally.
He didn't say
Hello.
celebrations.
I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
That's my couch? Not sure. Oh, hi, Veteran.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready. The bridge report's ready.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view. These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Wait, I can just go up these, right? Oh, this isn't going to be annoying whatsoever. Okay. I'm inclined to go back, but probably best not to. We can always come back to the Nexus later, right?
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to...
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came...
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder, but we're the Milky Way's best and brightest.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest. Ident 2527, prep.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Calo, take us in.
Okay. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Back. And I have food. Right, I must now pay for the fact that I have committed the atrocity of alt-tabbing. God forbid. We go. It's supposed to go somewhere.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
Oh god. Not
Tracking
this
a
again.
huge mineral deposit.
What would go wrong if I clicked? And then she died. gonna take a while, isn't it? That one looks pretty. What's wrong with this one? Oh, radioactive. Radioactivity. So that was empty. Great. Go to the next one, I guess.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Say that.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
One of ours.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. We've got a crater. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This is the last one. I just realized it said 0%. I don't know where that came from. I figured we might check. Might as well check.
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan. Tap, skip. Skip. Next. This one. Almost there. And we can go to where we're actually supposed to go. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
This is the last one, I believe.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Looks a little bit like Paladin looked like during the war. It's not a good thing. 100%. Now we just go to the last one. Ta-da!
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection? What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Idiot?
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ring is this one? Third, this one.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, something's...
Probes launched.
Satellite?
Satellite detected.
This one. This one, and then we finally go. I appreciate at least that I can save while I'm in the universe galaxy thing. Here we go.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
All rifle damage. This one I don't really. Sure. There you go, I guess. We're running with them. I think I care much for any of this. Absolutely not. I can't pick anyone else? I have other people on my ship. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. I do want her, I just don't know who else I want with me. Probably him. No, doesn't really say anything about it.
See you on the ramp.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months. What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I've got the training. People. We can do
Pathfinder,
this.
the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
And type of humor that only
Core is hot.
works.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You've played with the character
Got
in the
this,
setting for long
right?
enough.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Okay, so this is very deserty. way too big of a ship to be using for this, not gonna lie. You want a shuttle or a smaller ship. This is a bit much.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
It's gonna be like this whole game, isn't it? Open world. Holy fuck, kill me now. It's Inquisition all over again. Oh. I never finished Inquisition. There's good reason for that. I can't stand this. Oh.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
The other girl has
structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power. And these shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Okay. So we're not doing that.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. You thought everyone left was...
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a Pathfinder.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it?
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power...
Look, I cut the power for a reason. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope, or take a chance that might save them?
I remember when people used to talk. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Okay, so that's where that guy was.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
In what? Just hit my head on the top. Just bumped her fucking head. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking brilliant, actually.
It's a forward station, Pathfinder. Vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll need to call some new ones down once we're away from so many structures.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Another code, like we already found.
Are you okay, sweetie? Okay.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Piece of cake over there. I keep hearing them grunt and make weird noises. I don't know why I'm doing all this, by the way. I don't know if I gain anything from doing this. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Experiencing radiation damage.
My bad.
Radiation within safe levels.
I think this is for purifying water.
And the storms pushed it around like a kid's toy.
I don't know what they're talking about. Did I just run into something? Really? Nothing on the giant fucking plant? Okay. planets either. No one cares about the flora of the planet. Listen. My problem is...
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Well, that's one way to put it. It's entirely possible that this is pointless, and I have no idea. Scan 100 different objects. Well, there you go. It was totally worth it because I got this one achievement from Steam. Just for that. Totally worth it. There we go. I've scanned all of them. Remind me never to do that again. Am I supposed to get fluorite? Do I need fluorite? I don't know. The container here. Great.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Apologies. They barricaded themselves in this one. Fucking hell. I'm not getting in there. No other way in, it seems. Okay.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. Like the
Anyopolis. I remember that name.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking, sending us here? This might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Father Gal's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Probably.
I got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
And this one's also... Okay. Okay, mate. Oh, that's what keeps making that noise. It's you guys jumping. Ah. It's funny. Well, okay then. We've been here. We've been here, right? Oh yeah. Okay, maybe we should just do the quest then. That one's closed, yeah. It is on the other side. Oops.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Salvage will buy him more than rations.
We've got company. About the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Oh, right. forgot you can do stuff like this. I'm not used to looting enemies anymore. Bam. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. And there we go. Right, I'm not allowed to save. I keep forgetting I'm not allowed to fucking save.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got any...
That's a big no.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue? What the fuck is that?
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7.
I admit, I'm really curious.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Okay.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Oh, again? Lovely. Wrong button.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Should check if the other one had any people, remnants, ghosts in it. No. Fair enough. Okay, we'll start here and we'll keep going The circle. Right. Right. Okay. Next.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
Got to admire her determination, even if it didn't work out.
The line between determination and stupidity is stubbornness. The one we just came from. And we could try this one. I believe we've already been here.
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
I'm still not entirely sure what is it that she can do that no one else can. Maybe I'm just not following properly. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow. Oops. Wait. And this one. Yeah, in a second.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source.
I read that as Fonseca, and I was like, wait, no. The new pen. Hasn't been going great. Gotcha.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Hmm. No. We know what we're getting. We need, is that copper? We need copper. We need copper. It is of vital importance that we acquire as much copper as humanly possible. Ow. I keep hitting her fucking head.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny. This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. No good. A forward station should have the access code once we call it down.
Fair enough.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
No, okay. There we go. Gonna say what I've already said.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Gotcha.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Right, I have a trillion places to go. I miss Mass Effect already. This is literally Inquisition all over again. I fucking hated Inquisition. I will keep trying. And I can't save her, can I? Oh my god, I can. Oh shit.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
How does that work?
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I am going to hate with a passion. East.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety
Nice work.
immediately. Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
How do I get out?
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
It's that way.
Radiation levels normal.
There was some weird shit over there. Right.
Life support is back online. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Yep. Good for him.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
I missed the map.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Life support levels are critically low. Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the cat, one thing at a time.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Someone else is poking this tech.
It's a big boy.
Life support is back online. Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Trinitas, Gordan. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket were on them from the start.
Feels like a significant spot, but it's not.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, they get attacked from all sides.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Is he above us? Is that what just happened? Yeah, I guess.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
Well, we know which one.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Huh, you're right.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
You trying to give me night?
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Ket Override! Close it! What the shitting hell was that?
Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Don't get close!
No idea what they're talking about.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out! Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Trying to aim for the head, but I'm not sure it matters.
Big thing is down! We got it!
Still have to mop up its handlers.
We're clear!
Can't imagine Site 2 was ready for attacks like that.
Well, that was lovely.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
That's still closed.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts...
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Well, you know, that's on them. I need 3 components. God knows where the other ones are. Very fucking far away. Looks like we're done here. Just great, because I can't wait to get the fuck out. Right.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
A lot of smart people here once.
Someone else is poking this tech.
Remember when they got the first data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of... numbers?
It looked dry, sure, but not...
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Ugh, creepy crawlers.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Great.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
awesome.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
You need to go
We
back.
should check out that remnant area.
We need to get back to the Mako. I'm just gonna call it Mako now. We need to get back to the Mako so I can go faster. The next point and safer. Sorry, mate. Sometimes it do be that way. If this game does not... It doesn't pick up speed at some point, it's probably gonna suffer from the same fate as if it was just to say I'm going to abandon it. I can't stand
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Tried to the last, looks like.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Lithium. Still no copper though. Feels bad.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out. Shields are up! You got targets!
I don't know who threw that AoE, but thanks. Good stuff. I think it was a dude, but I'm not sure. It might have been her.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Accessing data. If you power it up, the chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Ironic.
What was with that fight back there?
It's called flanking.
Your shields were drained.
Their shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky. Irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lecture on responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same.
You guys are getting along just fine, huh?
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
It's not working.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
I don't understand. Why doesn't it work? I guess I don't have any mining drones, is that why?
Experiencing radiation damage.
Yes. We come back here later or something? Yes.
God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it. Got a component for Site 2's project. That looks like a Ket facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through. Ket, incoming!
Yeah, we're literally in the base. Makes sense.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Good aim.
Were those Kets sent for us?
Maybe. Doesn't matter.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
So I guess I have to go to the other side, I'm assuming. Be able to get in through. Nope, I wasn't. It's off. Did I miss it? Missed a container, but did I miss a generator?
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Going well. Oh, hello. Great fucking entrance, bro.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra. What are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Oh, that's nice.
My
Nice
name's
like
Sarah
Sarah,
Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths. Looks like you cleared it out.
You said I didn't... Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to... I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now. Taking up... I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel open.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particular. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to...
Oh, you know, that went well, I think.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
I got Nero. He's
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
I got Nero.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. Easy. Seems fun.
Assume she means the Rowan.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%. Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal.
Okay, let's solve this thing. Intact, but doesn't appear active, like the rest.
She said solve, as if there was some kind of puzzle? But I'm not seeing anything.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
Missing something here?
Inactive, Pathfinder. Similar to the rest.
What rest? I feel like we encountered something, but maybe it's too early for me to be here or something? Can't tell. I don't even remember what I came here to do. Just get back on it. This way. I guess. Oh, I should have put it here.
The Ket made themselves at home. All this research, I wonder what they learned.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
This is going to be a little difficult, isn't it? This is kind of my fault, to be fair. I didn't fucking understand. Okay.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
What that mean? Have that place to go to. Am I going the right way? And then we can just go to the actual place I'm supposed to go. At this point, I might
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
EOS might finally match the Golden World brochures.
I kept a few of those. It was hard to look at them after Site 2 failed.
We'll get there. Pathfinder.
The engineers knew their stuff. Let's get these to a research station.
no idea what I just did, but I did something. It was something alright.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Again? Why the fuck is it repeatable? It's old.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal.
Got it. Signals coming from that structure up ahead. It's slippery, but there's a great view.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot. Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your... Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! Good job! Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Ryder, you've been studying this
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7.
Huh. Atmosphere? All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source.
Sure. Just... Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This... Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile...
Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers. Do I seem typical? It's a name. Good enough and short enough, for now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable.
Yes! Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us.
How old?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I get... But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
The bots were saying...
I had to call them something. The Observers fly around spying on anyone. The Assembler ones make other Remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe mini... And Breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
How did you get here? After what happened...
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
Is any...
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers.
Who do you...
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Yeah, I met him.
Well...
Yes. Back again? Something's more important than solving Monolith?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Wow. A remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More of BB's remnant technology.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
And maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Go easy on the gear. It doesn't come cheap.
If we don't push, we're not gonna live long enough to wear it out.
Just fine.
Is that where we were?
Who do? Who don't?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Score. We're in.
Now this connects to the third.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I see.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead. Life support levels are critically low. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Anyway, we need to go this one.
responsibility thing. It's about my sister, isn't it?
Good sleuthing, Sherlock. Gold star.
Your mouth's gonna get your ass in trouble.
My mouth didn't drag a kid to Andromeda.
Screw you, Costa. She had a choice.
Some choice. Lose you or come here. Crazy how upbeat she is, considering.
Stay out of my shit and don't talk to my sister.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be hearing these conversations between them yet.
Enemies! Speed bump!
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Okay, so not this way. See?
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Remnant.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile. Lexi, found another.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
What do we have here?
She said she had found another. Not seeing it.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Above!
Yeah, no one. I was there.
That did it!
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Got it!
Very, very basic
Heads up,
Sudoku.
incoming dropship.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to... something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Is it just me, or do Kett seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
Definitely not just you.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system. Pathfinder. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Look at that view.
We make it safe? That's not desert. It's an endless beach.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Resources in this area are limited. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, I need to stop looking for mineable resources in bed. Getting a little distracted. It would never do me like this. Actually, it absolutely. It would do me a lot worse. For real.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm aware.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Ooh, where?
Above!
Is it just a bug? I'm not seeing this other colonist. I'm just to assume. seeing any colonist activity.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels.
Apologize. Poor creature. And the family that will never be informed of them. Of their disappearance, but I really cannot find their body.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Any family affected by the First Contact War?
You mean the Relay 314 incident?
Well, that's probably a yes then.
Resources in this area are limited.
Weird thing to ask, considering it's been 600 years, and any family she might have had related to that is long gone. Does it matter?
There. Coming out of the lake.
Oh, wow. What did we do?
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Let's find out how solid it is.
Yeah, let's open the door, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you know it's bad when the game asks you, hey, are you sure you want to bring these weapons with you to where you're going right now? Oh, that's always good. That's always great. Oh, that's ugly shit. No, I'm good.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Imagine having a little bit of patience.
You're good.
Didn't do anything.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Okay.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Look there. Do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it.
What have we here?
Please don't touch any. Please.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Now that's interesting.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
I don't like that.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice.
See? I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
I don't trust that.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
10 credits says she grabs that thing and
This
runs
gravity
away with
well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend, and for when we try to explain all this. Locked.
Let's hope her expertise finds her way back.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Oh. Sam, note it down for later. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Whoa, what's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Ah! Watch yourselves, it burns.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover!
We're good.
If you say so.
Cozy.
Assemblers, they're hostile! Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more.
Yeah, it's a pretty good description of this fucking game. And I don't mean that in a good way.
We'll never be able to describe all this. People will have to see it for themselves.
Probably.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Look how far it goes.
Oh.
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
I don't think it's an atmosphere processor. I'm just saying. At this point, you gotta start wondering if it's something else. You know?
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge. We've got company. More remnant. Watch the edges!
Way ahead of you! Keep looking up! Don't let him get above us!
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
We're good.
Thank you. Nice they said that. They're very predictable. Definitely changed something.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
That's not very nice.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. Better safe than sorry! Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure! Focus on the remnant! The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use... Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Device is online, and makes a shield? At least it's friendly.
Is all this meant to keep something down that well?
Probably. I'll figure it out.
Remnant are just full of surprises.
There are only glimpses into another civilization.
They must be fighting all these mysteries.
Let's find that. Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
It's also clean for something... how old?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Maybe, who knows?
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Good lord.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company! Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. Nope.
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
See? Absolutely fine.
Oh, crap.
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh! No, I'm okay.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
If there is a bottom, who says it doesn't go down to the core?
We've got a path to... Whoa!
All done.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is... Ooh.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
We're making a lot of assumptions of the nature of this completely unintelligible alien technology that we understand absolutely nothing of.
Back in my neck's doing that thing.
Lot of assumptions.
Readouts say the air's fresh even without a helmet. How's that possible?
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
Ryder.
Should we?
Go!
PB, get back to the entrance, now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, fence! Faster! Don't let it catch us! Need bridge now!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
I looked back. Why did I look back?
Wasn't a good idea.
Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! Barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
That's the door to the entrance, almost there! We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB! Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Mostly yours.
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection. Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush!
You could say that.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
No, it looked more like an exhaust fume type thing.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
Then maybe the first processor we saw was broken. Destroying that planet instead of...
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, Look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the... That site is active, whatever it is. I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all...
All right.
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll... I'll catch up with you.
She's a handful, but she knows her stuff. We could use the help.
Suddenly I miss Liara so much.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Oh, right. I forgot. I missed the macro. Yes, there.
Let's do this!
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Having a little bit too much fun with Sandra.
Shields are up! I'll take their fire! Good job!
You can really handle yourself, kid. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Still, something tells me you've got
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense, and alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket, or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about.
It got us this. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Radiation levels increasing.
Oh, you can fast travel. I'm done. So done. I'm just save the game. Yeah. I'll try playing this for the rest of the week, but there's a small chance that I'll give up on the game halfway through. This type of open world exploration shit is not very conducive to completionism. And so far the game has been very, very boring. But we'll see.